Alright. Hold on. Didn't quite set up yet, but Kramer is swearing at me. And then resubscribed for 3 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 14 months overall. Thank you so very much. Hi, Kramer. Hi, Kramer. Thank you so very much for subscribing, and hello, and welcome to the stream. How are you, mister? Good. That's good. You took off work for today, or like for like a while? Okay. It is a holiday after all. Oh. I don't know, sometimes... Listen. Sometimes people want a break or like a vacation or something. They want to use up their like for example, my brother's girlfriend, the school year is ending because she works at a school. So she's trying to use up all the days off, the paid days off that she would have had. I might have to restart this game. I don't remember where I was. Also, how long ago did I play it? Goodness me. Alrighty. Hello, everybody joining in. We'll be starting right now, actually. Hold on. Let me, open the window that matches. Pseudoregalia. Honestly, I probably should have put that as the game title. Is this game not in full screen? Options. Options? Options? Do I not get to control? Here we go. Video. Hi, bum. Borderless window resolution. The biggest one y'all let me do. Frame rate 120. Or what if I do full screen? Can I do a higher resolution? No. Anti-aliasing, VSync, retro scale, apply. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that is not what I want, so let's do borderless window. And reapply that, because that is messing things up. And that is not... Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's get started. Like I just said, I'm probably going to restart. I only played for like an hour and a half. I could definitely restart. Let us start anew. Dilapidated Dungan. Okay. I'm not used to... Oh, goodness. I know this is weird, but I almost want to control this with keyboard and mouse. Because I've been playing too many computer games. Although I don't think I should retrain my brain to play platformers with keyboard and mouse, because then I won't be able to play on my Switch without relearning. I knew you could grab onto ledges. Honestly, though, if I want this to feel like a N64 game, I think I should set the frame rate to 20 frames, like Ocarina of Time. Oh, I can't even do 20, I have to do 30. It looks closer. I wish I could do 20. Alright.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to fall out of my cage. I hope the princess won't be upset with me.
I wonder if there's a way to... A, scale this to 4K, but also... set the frame rate to 20 frames. I know you could, like, edit things in, like, a text document sometimes, but I don't remember. Also, let me lower the game audio. Yeah, you could bring it down to 50%. Let me look at the audio now. I should actually listen to the audio balance rather than just going in. How dare you give me a Minions ad while I'm trying to look at my stream? Hello, hello? Yeah, this could work. This is fine. Hi, Awkwards. Maybe after the stream I'll figure out how to set it to 20 frames at 4K. There we go. There we go. Figured it out.
I'll get my sword.
Dreambreaker. Press the X button or left click. Attack freely while moving to vanquish foes. Hitting enemies will build up magic power. To use it, hold the B button or F key to heal. I could throw it. Came here before I get censored again, I see.
What are you supposed to be?
That's right, I could Zelda Z target, I forgot. Where is here? Did I go through here? Yeah, this is how I got the weapon. The weapon of yore. I guess it's not really a sword, it's more like tonfa or whatever they're called. Can I save these guys then? No. No. Well, what about that guy over there? Ah! Okay, hold on. No? Can I talk to you? What's dead should stay dead. It's dead. It should stay dead. What's dead should stay dead. What's dead is dead. What's dead is dead. Should stay dead. But he's back. Okay. I was about to say something that I probably shouldn't have said on stream. in regards to what that guy just said. Not because it was particularly inappropriate, but because I feel it would make... I feel it would make people sad. Don't be touching stuff if it's already dead, but no, crazy white people be touching stuff, and that's why we have horror movies. That's true. That's true. What is this, the slide? Slide. Press left trigger or Q key on the ground to slide. Gain boost of speed, and slide tight gaps and some attacks. Slide under tight gaps and some attacks. I completely missed a word. But by itself, an incomplete technique. Interesting. Hi, Pimp. Hello, handsome. Whee! I don't remember which way I want to go. Over ear. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Hello, children. I'll never do it again. I just want to get out of here. He's working today. Our hard-working man. Oh. A horror movie. I'm at work right now. I just came to say hello, my handsome man. Now I'm leaving. Alrighty, mister. Have a good day at work. Peace and love. Ah, spooky movie. Okay. Your disguise is paper thin, but it'll fool most of them. Not like it matters. You're stuck here like the rest of us now. No getting past strong eyes. Okay. Can I climb these blue vines? There we go. Game saved. Okay. Oh, hi, first-time chatter. Sorry, my eyes are tiny. Hi, first-time chatter, Amy BQT. Hello. And now the part of the game that I remember made me fall in love with it. Felt like Zelda mixed with Dark Souls. Yeah, look at you. I'm not a big fan of Dark Souls, but I am a big fan of Zelda. Whoa, wait a minute. How's it going with our favorite goat mommy, aka Sybil? I didn't know she had a name. I see you're a fan of this game. I learned about it through Oni Plays, and I streamed it for an hour and a half once. I got lost, but I liked it. Especially this boss fight was what made me realize, I was like, this has been what I've been looking for. I so badly have wanted an N64-style Zelda game, or Zelda-like game, that wasn't too cheap feeling, but also, was, like, new and refreshing enough. A lot of Zelda-adjacent games are either just not what I'm looking for, like Tunic, or just aren't. They feel weird. They feel like they're just made in basic Unity and stuff like that, or blatantly rip off the art style of the game, like that one person making their, like, Wind Waker game. The only other one I saw that I've been interested in is Legend 64, which I'm waiting for. But this, I remember discovering this and playing this boss fight, I was like, this is what I wanted. Oh, that's it? Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you, the game is infinitely more centered on platforming rather than fighting, but there is something more towards the end that you will absolutely adore if you're looking for combat. No, I'm aware that this is more about platforming, but the combat aspect of it was what I've been wanting out of something. But I do also, what I did, because like I said, I played an hour and a half of this, I just restarted it because I haven't touched it in a while and I didn't remember where I was. The platforming was definitely fun. There's a lot of moves, like a lot of moves that are really, really fun to utilize. But my point still stands, is that this gave me something that I had been looking for that I can't find anywhere else except for in Legend 64, which isn't out yet. And I don't know when it will be out. A tower holding the essence of the princess, never to be seen again. But with the 3 powers of the sun, one can find their own path. Okay. Combat is kind of just sprinkled through, like, colorful sprinkles on top of a cupcake. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. I knew it. Alright, if I go all the way back up, I could aim myself underneath there. Yaoi not mentioned in the title? Yeah. But you're here, aren't you? Hi, Harmony. I had thought about it, but I didn't know. I wasn't sure what I wanted to title it. But yes, the Yowie to the Wowie is in chat. By the way, to people who are new, I simulcast to YouTube and TikTok as well as Twitch. And there is like a condensed chat. I don't know how to, without sacrificing room on the screen, I wish there was a way to condense it all into the chat on whatever platform you're watching, but I can only do that on TikTok for now. Okay, I can't go this way yet. I started playing this game 3 days ago, and I have started learning the speedrun routes of it. I have some fun facts or ways to move that, if you want, I could share. I think this game is even better when you kind of try to sequence break, or if you explore with as little movement tools as you can. I will say this. I mean, I don't know if there's really spoilers to this game. I certainly wouldn't want spoilers to the story, even though that this doesn't seem like the kind of game that's really meant for that kind of stuff. But whatever there is, I'd like to find on my own. As for movement, I don't know. If you see that I'm struggling with something, maybe you could let me know. Yeah, I knew I could finesse that. Hold on. The YouTube videos I was listening to have stopped, and I liked it. In fact, I was listening to Oni Plays playing Pseudoregalia right now. Not for the game itself. I mean, that is how I found this game, and I like it. But I mainly listen for their commentary. So I am now going to take that YouTube video and turn it into a podcast from my phone. So give me but a moment to get that going, and then I'll start their next one, which is their Plants vs. Zombies playthrough. I'm not the biggest fan of Corey, but sometimes he could be nice to listen to. I do like Chris and Dave, though, if people know what I'm talking about. Here we go. Obviously without any spoilers of the story or the movement tools of the late game. Oh, yeah. If I remember correctly, story isn't super important, but there are some movements from later in the game. Yeah. I want to stream DMC, bro. Steam Og stream. And Awkward says I do. I think you've showed me a few vids. I don't know if I've shown you Super Mega eating the cockroach sushi, but I don't know if I've shown you Oni Plays. That's purely just Let's Plays. Maybe I did. Maybe I've shown you like a animated compilation or something. I like them a lot. I don't think you'd like them. I think you'd find them very annoying, Awkwards. Yeah, that was gross. That's right, though, Harmony. I need to see if there's a way to stream from your Xbox. I know you can do it on PlayStation, but it also seems that PlayStation and Xbox have a lot of weird differences in how they function. Like, I would think that they would unanimously all both have, like, Bluetooth headphone capabilities and streamability and the same Discord presence, but I know that PlayStation doesn't have as good of a Discord presence as Xbox. And I know that Xbox, I don't know its Bluetooth headphone capabilities. But I have to look that up for you. Castle Senza. Hopefully I read that right. Annoying like new Smosh annoying, or Ninja, Mr. Beast, or like super loud, over the top, fake adults who do children content annoying? I have a long message. Could send it in 2 chunks. I'm sorry, I'm a yapper by nature. Go for it. Go for it. Oni Plays is... early 2000s edgy Newgrounds man children, except they actually knew how to grow up, so they know how to work around the censors of YouTube. But in the back lines, like in the backgrounds, they are still the same as they were like 10 years ago. As well as Smiling Friends humor, because the people of Oni Plays, they also made and worked on Smiling Friends. Not Shane Dawson. Shane Dawson is not a good person. Oni Plays, they know how to be clean and not make controversy like that. Like, any controversy they have is like 10 plus years old at this point, as far as I'm aware. No. The Ding Dong and Julian stuff was in 2018, but that's not really against Oni Plays. That was more Ding Dong and Julian were wronged by Game Grumps, and Ding Dong and Julian were members of Oni Plays. Humor-wise, before the allegations. Yeah. But not like in your face like a character all the time. They are kind of just... It's essentially just like those kinds of guys just having a podcast while playing a video game and then maybe cracking some jokes amongst friends. Oh, you could sit. Did the 2 messages get sent? Yes, let me see. Chloe, come here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Get over here. All right, let me read. Right now, with your only movement tool being the slide, I only have 2 little recommendations. First of all, there are side flips on this game, kind of like Mario 64 side flips. They're dependent on the speed, so if later in the game you find a way to get big speeds, you could side flip and get big heights. And then the other thing is that you can cancel the slide by doing it close to a ledge, and then preserve your momentum. There are other ways to cancel it, but that's way harder than I would really recommend doing so on your first playthrough. I see. Oh, Chloe, that old woman. Yes. Chloe T-Dog is now 10 years old. Also, there are bunny hops, or, well, goat hops. You know, jumping to maintain any momentum you can if it's past the walking speed. Okay. Yeah, alright. Oh. Okay. Okay, I need to skid like in Mario 64. Good morning, Jenna. Alas, I have my daily chores and errands to run. I shall catch you later if you're still playing. We will see. Try to slide off a ledge to see what I mean by canceling the slide. I want to give you those tools so you can experiment with them. I see. I don't know what you're talking about, trying to slide off a ledge. What do you have to say?
These crystals are pretty nice, right?
They make me feel
Safe. I think I'm going to lick it. I bet it's full of minerals.
Try to do it closer. Try to get a closer look. Mm-hmm. That I see. But this... I don't know.
So many have been trapped in the dungeon, and for what?
I don't know.
To keep the memories from fading.
To keep the memories... Okay.
Memento. Press D-pad up to see your mental map. To move the map, press lock on plus move camera while active. Rooms will be revealed as you enter them, allowing you to more easily chart the course through the area.
Okay. Oh, is it that jump move that you were talking about? Jump off the ledge. Sliding off the ledge makes it so your speed of the slide becomes general speed out of the slide. Usually when you slide, by the end of the animation, the game slows you down back to walking speed. So canceling the animation of the slide, running off a ledge, makes it so that you could use the slide speed. I see. I don't most commonly by bunny hopping. Ah. Okay. I think I understand. Okay. I'm not a smart lad with speedrunning and movement. So these concepts are a little difficult for me to understand. Egberts.
Indignation.
I didn't get to read that top part. Upon reaching your power level, the range of your attack is extended at 3. Your damage increase. This resets upon heal. Right, but what did you say? Indignation. Higher power gives you increased capabilities. Oh, okay. So slide off the ledge, then when you reach the floor, bunny hop. Ah, okay. There are no... They don't have Ys when jumping. That's totally understandable. Like I said, I just wanted to make you have it in the back of your mind if you ever look at something and say, that's out of my reach by very little, and then maybe you could pop that into your head. I don't want to make you speedrun or rush the game by any means. No, I totally understand. And that's totally fine to share this stuff, too. I just perhaps have stood in front of the microwave too long, so my brain don't work too good for these things no more. I didn't remember this room had bubbles already. Ah. I don't know what bubbles do. Oh. Die? Ah! Also, if you want, I can nerd out about how the slide cancel works, because it's really interesting, but I won't recommend you to try it. It is very precise and very not beginner friendly. Just because I love explaining stuff. Go for it. Ah! I did not know. Oh, so there's so much I could do right now. I didn't know this is how these bubbles work. Or maybe I can't. How far are you going to take me? Not far. What? What was that nonsense? Let's do it again. Interesting. I don't remember doing this the first time. But I might have. I just don't remember it. The princess used to love having afternoon tea here. But the handmaiden has run out of her special ingredient. I guess the princess doesn't really want anybody else's tea. Oh yeah, the bubbles, one jump to pop out of them, and then you are yellow until you touch the floor. Or jump again, I see. Now I'm trying to be too fancy with it all. Whee! I should have gone to the other bubble. The yellow stage is what gives you that boost. Hey Nick, how good is your Majora's Mask knowledge? Story and lore, very good. Gameplay, not the greatest. But I could try my best. Okay, well, ask anyway. Give it a shot. Listen, despite my name being Star Fox, I'm the Zelda guy. So let me hear it.
I mean, I have 100%ed the game quite a few times. Ah, it's Fingoria up there. I don't know how to kill Fingoria. Hold on. Hold on. I can't look at chat. Hold on. Okay, I'm doing a rando, and I'm in the Ocean Spider House, and I don't know how to get past the 3, Sculptulas out of the chandelier. Roll into a wall somewhere. Or, if you have Goron Link, do a ground pound on the table underneath the chandelier. Got it. Okay, there you go. I feel like I should be able to do this. Maybe I'm being a dunderhead, though. It definitely isn't the final hours of day 3. Okay. I'm being stupid. But I want whatever's over there. I want it. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait to see. Oh, that hurts. How does every message I send teach Twitch character limit? Oh, reach Twitch character limit. I'm gonna have to divide messages into 2 again. Ah, that's okay. I don't mind. I think I'm gonna go the other way. Hi, Savvy. Wow. Give me this. Ooh. Hello. Okay. So this is a doozy, so I won't judge you if you don't understand. There are like 3 ways of slide canceling. 1 being airborne, like with sliding off a ledge. 2 jumping in the exact middle of a slide. 3 holding back and jumping in the exact middle of a slide. The first one makes you transfer your speed. Ah! Wow! Wow! Oh, that you could probably get away with a lot of stuff. Second one, just cancel it, which can be tied into starting a second one, which will make Sybil do a skid while she slides, and the third, which cancels it and instantly makes Sybil do a slightly different skid. What? I'm getting confused again. But that's okay. What am I doing? I'm playing Pseudoregalia with Goat Mommy. Okay, this is not where I want to be. Does this heal? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go look elsewhere first, before I try that again.
I don't think another character holds the title of Goat Mom. Toriel from Undertale? Oh, I don't think... Oh, I don't know. I think another character holds the title of Goat Mom. Sorry. I see. That's what you were in reference to. Sybil skidding makes it so you can instantly jump off the slide, maintaining all your speed, which can be tied into the bunny hops and go zooming. I won't really recommend this, but if you want to try doing it for the fun of it, you need to press slide, then at the halfway of the slide, you press jump, and slide again at the exact same time, then tie everything up with instantly jumping the last time. I don't know when the middle of this animation is. Oh boy. Can't wait to see what appliance we give group therapy to in Chapter 5 this year. Huh? Oh. What? I only played... Are you talking about Deltarune? I only played the first 2 chapters and I know nothing else. So slide, jump, jump. Like that? Oh, okay. Oh, rock and roll. I don't remember which way I'm going. I got distracted. Whoa, I tried to be fancy.
No!
You could jump every time you touch the floor to keep that speed. Ah, that's right. You're right. I don't have a key. The library. Oh, hold on. Let me speak to you again. There was supposed to be a new armor display in the library I wanted to see. With the state of the castle, I can't find the entrance anywhere. I miss that comfy hay. I remember this room. I don't remember what to do in it, but I do remember this room. Depending on how frame perfect you are, you could get the full speed or the slide, or just a portion of it, depending on how late you jump. I see. Oh, I could totally see how you could get around stuff with that. I'm so happy you actually did it. That's a high advanced trick for speedrunning. I was just saying it as a fun fact that it exists, not for you to actually do it. Either you are really, really, really good at this, or I am a good teacher, or both. I think you are very good at explaining this. It takes me a moment to figure it out, but there are plenty of games where I'll look up something and people are like, all you gotta do is this, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it's taken me a moment, but I'm getting what you're putting down. I play a lot of video games in my day, though. But that's not to discredit you at all. What I am saying is that I'm unemployed, so I have a lot of time to play video games. I am using a controller. I almost use keyboard and mouse because I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. So I'm getting used to keyboard and mouse more than a controller, but that's a shooter. And platforming, I feel, is best on a controller. But moving the camera, it's weird. I'm not used to moving the camera with a joystick for a hot minute. I'm using my Gully Kit KK3 Max. It is a Xbox/Nintendo inspired controller, and it's real nice. I like it a lot. Okay. I'm not gaining any bar from this, so I imagine that's not worth it. I personally use keyboard and mouse, and I use the auto hotkey script made by myself to change my keys to have C as Q and Q as spacebar, and right click as S. So essentially, I play WAS to move, and Q and spacebar to jump, and C to slide and crouch, left control to lock onto enemies, and right click as a second S button. I have to imagine that. SQ. Space bar. And to jump. C to crouch. Whoa, whoa. C to crouch. Left control to lock onto enemies. Okay. Right click as a second S button. You may be wondering why I want a second jump and a second S button of all things. Well, turns out tapping the S button, aka looking back for a fraction of a second, is really useful for speedrunning tricks. I see. Whoa, 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 whoa.
have that stuck in my head now. I don't like this. You creep me out. I don't think I'm supposed to get that yet. I could, but I don't think so. Especially since I don't know what I'm doing. I shouldn't be trying to break the game. But I suppose for shortcuts, like in that other room, in that other room, I almost turned Midwestern. It's not that bad to have do. For example, there's a variation of sliding called Gainer. Is the same side flip, except you go forward instead of backwards. You need to tap the back, instantly move forward, then jump all in the same motion. Huh. Yeah, okay. No, but that makes sense. I understand. I believe. I don't want to go that way yet. I don't want to go into any of these lights, if I remember correctly. That leads me to different places. I want to explore what I can here first. Okay. Well, no, I can't really still. But I see. That can be chained into a weird slide that I told you about and die to backflips depending on your speed. If you have the high speed of a slide cancel and you do a side flip, you get sent high up. Now combine that with a gainer, you go high up and forward at the same time. You see what I'm putting down? Do not die. I see. I think... But that's hurting my brain a little bit now. But that's not what I'm trying to do right now. I wanted to do that even though it's not necessary. This must be the library that guy was talking about. You don't try combining quirky tricks if you want to use them to limit yourself to use one at a time. I already hard to do one at a time already. It's best you don't get into the messy world of combinations so early. I see. I went too fast. I should probably not go that way yet, though. This is the library. listless library. You read a book about a beautiful princess waiting in a tower to be saved by a charming prince. The ending is torn out. And she lived happily ever after. Like that's gonna happen. And then start playing a Smash Mouth. Library has the most chill soundtrack of all the game, in my opinion. I like it. I want to see if they have any more sick movie references. Read a book about aquatic life. You'd really like to see the ocean one day. Maybe next time. Who am I? I know that's not a reference to what I'm about to make a reference to. Who am I? The Jotaro Kujo from JoJo? I want to be a marine biologist? A marine biologist. A marine biologist. Hoorah. Read a book about reading. It's hard to read. My favorite soundtrack is on a place that I won't spoil, but starts with a T and is very jazzy. I see. Read a book full of classic plays. All the world's a stage. I don't know what that's a reference to. Read a book about forbidden secrets of cooking. Your mind is torn asunder from the culinary secrets, driving you insane. Read a book about a jester who is sentenced to death by their king. But for the final trick, they steal the sun. I don't know why I threw that. That was funny. I want to be a marine biologist and neglect my daughter. Hey man, he was just raising his daughter how his dad raised him. It's not that he didn't love her, it's that he was out doing his own thing. His dad was traveling as a musician, he was traveling as a marine biologist. I wish you knew the story of this game already so I can nerd about how much I love it. It's nothing complicated by any means, but is more interesting than your regular go save the princess and fix the castle. You read a book about a little thimble that goes on a big adventure. We hope he has a good time. And murdering hand perverts, but fair point. That's true. Hey man, that wasn't the main point. The main point was to see his uncle. Read a book about a girl who gets whisked away to a fantastical world without strife. She seems happy. What, Alice in Wonderland?
I love books. I love books. Nothing is better to me than a nice book.
Read a book about on musical theory. The ramblings of a madman.
If you gave me a book, I don't know what I would do.
Read a book about how to deal with loss. Your mind is mended whole, driving you sane. By the way, the little thing that would have saved me an hour and a half if you ever lose your dream breaker, your weapon, you could go to a nearby save point and hold the heal button to make one come back. I see. Speaking of JoJo, I'm working on that thing, by the way. So you don't throw it and forget. You don't have to. And then you go to the other corner of the map and find it. Not that this happened to me twice. I see, Bum. I need to get recording. I need to be a good boy. It's okay, Mick hasn't done his lines. Yeah, but he's a busy man doing scholarly things. I'm a lazy man trying to get by in life. That's about it. I need to up my responsibility and discipline game.
Rather than play the video game.
A tight hole to squeeze in. Ah. Wait a moment. I remember this room. Sungreaves! Press the A button or spacebar while in the air. After a short delay, you could do an air kick, hitting the wall and objects with it will cause you to jump away. It can be done up to 3 times until reset. What? Ah! Oh, I see. It's a wall jump.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I bet I can only do 3 times. Hold up. I gotta scroll up chat. But I have most of the art repaired and colored. I see. By the way, if you're ever tired to see Sybil's attributes, or just aren't as much of a furry as me, you can unlock an outfit going into the game menu, activating the option Sybil has pants, and then going on attire and putting them on. The outfit is cute in my opinion, but I prefer my goat's cheeks on display. I agree. I agree. I agree. Also, I borked the Captain Kita fight. Do you know how I could clip through the fire around his chest? That I don't know. I don't know how to bypass things. Best course of action in my opinion is just use your bow and arrow a lot. Don't worry, Amy BQT. I understand you on Sybil's attributes and assets. There are still places to go. That's a neat little way to teach you. Wait a minute, guys! Hold on! I could get AI viewers at streamboot.com? Oh, let me check it out. Return to the raging flame. Latum. Get out of here. Banned. Banned! Give me a moment. Ruh-roh. This little pop-out stinks. There we go. Go back where you belong. Where did my other chat go now? Oh, it got covered. No. Go in between. And you do this. All right. Apparently Hookshot can get through. Ah. I'm one heck of a gay furry woman. I, of course, love Sybil in every way, shape, and form. Hey, viewers, I took care of you. She is a close second in the goat ma'am category. Ah, I see. Specially for. I see. Mr. Star Fox is being stupid. There we go. I can't let you do that, Star Fox. Oh, no. I'm very excited for that game, by the way. I know a lot of people are not. I am so glad that Nintendo's doing new Star Fox. I have a little trouble with this. I don't know what it needs. I think it needs two things. One, for me personally, I feel like it needs a rumble to indicate that you hit the wall, in the controller at least. And two, I think they need to have better Ys when jumping. Like, I think it needs to follow the character more when you jump if you're going to do something like this. That is my only complaint about this wall jump. I wonder, is there option for... Oh, I see. I don't want to give Sybil pants. What am I? Her design is really cute, and I, of course, installed a billion mods to put her in cute outfits. Ah. New Star Fox. Hey, listen. If we could get Ocarina of Time on every single console and get Ocarina of Time 3D, I don't see why it's such a big deal, especially for them to have to reboot the series after they tried rebooting the series and it didn't work out, and new gens don't even know who Star Fox is. Yeah, for older fans, maybe it's just Star Fox 64 again, but I like Star Fox 64, and it means that they have Star Fox on the mind and they're not just going to let it die off, even though they don't have the art director or the guy who's working on it anymore. Same guy who did F-Zero. So I'm in appreciation of it. I don't see the need for people to complain. I understand that Star Fox was then remade as Star Fox 64, which was then remade as Star Fox 64 3D, which was then remade as Star Fox Zero, but I really love all of those, and I really love Star Fox Zero. I think Star Fox Zero is probably the best Star Fox game, in my opinion, in terms of uniqueness and trueness to all other games. I think it did the ground levels way better than Star Fox Assault. And, I liked the gyrocopter. And I'm of the opinion that I liked the gamepad view and the TV view, where the TV would sometimes switch to, like, a live feed of, like, news happening. So, listen, I'm excited for it. And hopefully they will make more because of it. New Star Fox. Hi, Mazu! It's crazy that they just made the same game with the same story like 5 times now. I'm sure it'll be fine. It continues this direction you kick on, so if you kick while looking straight at the wall, you'll bounce directly opposite to the wall, but if you do it almost perpendicular to the wall, you will keep bouncing close to the wall to chain another wall kick. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. You telling me oh, okay. Well, I only have one shot. Oh! Four armed guards, 4 hostages.
This is gonna be easy.
This is not paper to read? By the way, I could set it to be... Goodness me. I could set it to be 120 frames, which I had it before, but I set it down to 30 frames because I wanted to be more authentic to the frame rate of N64. I want to see if there's some file I could alter to make it 20 frames, like Ocarina of Time. But then, conversely, I want to see if I could change the resolution to 4K. It's like if you threw a ball at a wall and it bounces. Like wall ball. It's the freaking bat! I'm so glad that you knew what I was talking about. I personally use 40 frames, so it definitely is not like other games, and it's something you'll need to get used to. After you get the feel for it, I promise you'll love them, though I'll give you that the rumble is needed on controller. That's actually a good criticism. Hey, listen, not for nothing, but I did QA on a game, and I told them the importance of rumble. I did QA in a game, and I actually helped them with a lot. The game was Sushi Ben. And I was also supposed to voice in it. Not that I was supposed to. I really tried hard to voice in it, but I'm not as famous as Sean Chiplock, so he got the parts. And yes, I'll hold on to that to the day I die, and complain like a big baby that I lost out to a famous voice actor. I just want to see something. I just want to see something. I bet I could do that. I just want to shake his hand. I just want to see something. How is that Batman Lego game? I saw a bit of you playing it. It's really, really good. It's a tiny bit watered down Arkham gameplay. But you attack and dodge and counter the same. You could grapple and glide and all that stuff. It's really nice. You sort of have a detective vision, and you have similar gadgets. It's just a little bit easier and cartoony to use. Instead of doing silent takedown with Y, it's with like RB. And it's all just a direct takedown. It's not like a silent takedown, or if you do it and they hear you, it's just all one takedown and they don't hear you. But it's really nice. I like it a lot. It's got good combat. It's got good Predator missions. I do recommend if you like Arkham games and if you like Lego Batman. Also, want to know something really cool that isn't really needed? Yes, sure. Tell me. I stayed home today. Are you feeling alright, Sav? Not bad. I'll have to check it out if it's on a deep discount. I can understand that. You could kick your Dream Breaker by throwing it in while standing still. Ooh. You could kick your Dream Breaker by throwing it while standing still, jumping, then kicking it midair, and it was homing onto nearby enemies. Not really a way to combat in reality, but a cool to mess around with. Also, some freaks on the community use it for crazy air movement, bouncing the breaker off the walls. I see. I do think the Lego games lost a bit of charm when they added voices. That's what my brother says. I am nostalgic for the non-voices, but I like voice acting. I forgot it's the same button. Ah! Wait a minute. I did it once. There we go. Okay. If you like voice acting, then why don't you be one of them? I want to, but I lost motivation. I gotta get projects done, but I haven't been applying for new ones because... I don't know, I don't feel the same spark I once did. It also has homing for enemies, so if you have an enemy close and nearby, it will fly onto them. I see. I need a key. I get that. Yeah. I bet that's what they want me to do. I'm gonna say that is what they want me to do. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Panic. I got this. Just give me like 20 more tries. Wait a minute. That was stupid. Oh, okay. Yeah. I really won't recommend. I really won't recommend you to think of what the game does or doesn't want you to do, and just see a place regardless of what the devs think. Just go there however you can. There's literally no place you could get into that is a soft lock in this game, at least not that I know of. And if there was, you'd have to reset to the last save button on the menu at 2 clicks away. I see. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Mm-mm. Sorry. the podcast or Let's Play, what have you, that I'm listening to broke me for a second. I don't know what I just did, but I did that. So just get wild and experiment with all your tools. My first playthrough was me messing around with the abilities you have, and I went straight to the end of the game. I couldn't open it because, spoiler reasons, but I got an ability that was supposed to be the second to last in normal progression. And there I was, having 3 normal progression abilities straight up the second to last one. I see. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh no.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this, nor do I want to. One more try. Nah, I don't want to do this. We're okay. We'll come back later. So it's really encouraged to just mess around and find your way onto the end of this game. Then explore some more to see what you missed on your first playthrough until you have complete 100% save file. Yes, I would like that. I am not very good at Metroidvanias 100% all by myself, but I do like to try to go for 100%. Come around 12 o'clock, I'm gonna have to pause or end, quote-unquote, a stream on TikTok. Because I'll need to take care of my dog. Fortunately, YouTube and Twitch will let me take the time to do that, but TikTok will not let you have absent time because you're wasting their money if you do that. I would like a save point. There are little challenges and cute things scattered for people that come back after the credits of the game. Want to know another speedrun tech that is also one of the biggest reasons I have my right click bound to S? Sure. I don't know why I keep pressing that button for the map. I wonder what game has left bumper as the map button, and it pops up in your view. No, there's definitely, is it Hollow Knight? I think it's Hollow Knight I'm thinking of. Yeah. You remember how I said when you bounce off after kicking a wall, depending on where you looked at it the moment you kicked, like a ball bouncing off a wall? Turns out that if you flick the joystick back and instantly kick after you do so, you could kick the wall while looking the opposite way of said wall, which does the kick but makes you bounce back into the wall. Maybe I understand. I don't know if I understand. Oh, I know this room. Yes. Basically, look straight at the wall, jump, flick the joystick back for a millisecond, kick immediately after the flick. That's not it. I think I understand the concept. I don't think my fwangers are skilled enough to pull it off. The flick is the part that's difficult for me. I think I'm alright. I think I understand in concept, but I think I'm quite alright. But thank you. Okay, why didn't I go through other doors here? Because they was too high to reach. Now, this wall kick, as far as I understand... Oh, I am being kind of stupid. I wonder. I wonder. Okay, yeah, alright. Sure. Can I show you just a bit of what you could do with the slide? It's a 20-second clip of the start of the game. I love to show this to people. Sure. Alrighty. Twilight Theater. Oh, is this a song you were talking about? I don't know if I want to be here yet. I feel like Alucard right now. Yes, it's the song I was talking about. Sorry, my Twitch dies every time I get out of my phone to a YouTube link, to grab a YouTube link. Ah, I see. So I don't want to be here yet. But... Oh my. Oh, I see. Crazy work. Oh, Mozzie, you stayed home because you're a little sick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, this is your channel. Oh, wow. There's a few speedruns. Interesting. I have too many... There we go. Twilight Theater, and I have a love-hate relationship. I love because of the music. The music style, I absolutely hate it because of the tricks I have to do for the speedrun. With how little items we pick on the speedrun. Especially something called Soul Cutter Skip. That I might not go into detail as it's a spoiler, I see. Why can't I hear the game? Because I was tabbed out of it. Alright. Who did it? Amy BQT followed. Thank you so very much. Glad you like, and I'm glad you're here to stay. I want to go. left at the crossroads. Stupid! Oh! Whoa! I gotta use my sword. My ADHD brain forgot to do that even though I intended to... Ouch. I was reading, you daft fool! Intended to after the first 15 minutes of being here. Oh, that's okay. I get it. I distract easily as well. That's why I will be reading chat and completely standing still in the game sometimes. Which is not to say that anybody should stop chatting. I'm just saying is that I like to have my cake and eat it too, but I have a hard time paying attention. Oh, wait a minute. No, I've been here and I didn't know what to do. Supposing I have to leave this area. No, I have a durability, maybe not. I could wall jump now. Or wall kick. I would say to try your to find your way into new areas. Usually there's one main ability on each different area. And in this area you got indignation, so logically there's more main game abilities. So there's no more main game abilities in this area. Not to say there's no secrets for you to try to seek though, obviously. Yeah, I in Metroidvania style games I get very intimidated to move on to the next area. Even though it's like, oh, you've exhausted everything you could do. Because, especially in 3D ones, I get lost very easily. Because I have a very hard time recognizing areas and learning these things quickly. This room. I remember this room. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. First of all, okay. It's not like the other things where you're in the direction. Patience. It's a virtue. If you get intimidated into moving forward, I would recommend just to think of it as I'm going to come back here with another 2 or 3 abilities in the future, and I'm going to be able to investigate every corner and pixel of this place and find everything I missed on my first time. That's true. I suppose the point is that you shouldn't want to know everywhere, because once you're, like, confident in an area, you're like, oh, I probably don't need to come back here, when in reality, there may be a secret or something like that. Alright. Alright. I learned my lesson. I learned a lesson I shan't ever forget. Yeah, always be doubtful how much there is in an area, because the more you think you found everything, the more there is hiding in plain sight that you won't see because you're thinking you have everything. That is true. That is true. I want to go to the complete opposite side of where I am. I want to go right. By the way, a little tip for the map due to empty belly. A little tip for the map due to the fact that you don't just have a marker for where Sybil is in relation to the rooms. You can go near a door to transition from room to room and see on the map which room lights up when you go past the door frame to see where you come out and have a sense of orientation. Yeah, I figured as such. But sometimes I'm not near a door, and I don't want to do that. But yes, thank you. Okay, this may not sound like a compliment, but trust me, it is, because I really like the music in that game. This song reminds me of music from the Animation Magic Zelda CDI games. You probably have experience with these kinds of maps from what I gather. You do play N64 games with weird maps. Yes. Yes. Play a little bit of everything. I'm not a fan of MOBAs, though. I'm sure there's other things I'm not a fan of, but I generally play a little bit of everything. Much like I have to apologize to anybody who comes in here while I'm playing a beloved game of theirs, I apologize if this is painful for you to watch me try and attempt. I had a similar experience with Pikmin 3. I was like, I'm so sorry, and the person was like, it's a little hard to watch, but it's alright. There's too much to explore. Alright, I came from, like, down there. Okay. I personally speedrun a bit of everything, and I also hate MOBAs. And I also hate 5v5 games. 5v5? Trying to think of... I don't know if 5v5 is a specific genre or just 5 versus 5. Personally, I find competition into replaying games I love and going for either high scores of the game, if the game has them, or speedruns, and competing with myself is a bit more healthy way. I meant 5 versus 5 games as like Overwatch, CSGO, and stuff like that. Oh, tugs on shirt collar. I adore Marvel Rivals. Now that's 6v6, but it's essentially just Overwatch with Marvel characters in third-person camera. But I don't play for competitive sake. I play because I like playing. Like, that's about it. It just scratches my brain the right way. I don't really love playing them, but I can understand them. I liked Overwatch for a bit in the beginning, but something about it just got, like, sullied for me. It was the fact that they switched it to... I used to play when you could have the same character on your team multiple times. I see. And then they got rid of that, and then I also was playing a game mode called Junkenstein's Revenge, which played more like Left 4 Dead. Even though I don't like Left 4 Dead, I liked that game mode, and I got really good at it. But then it left, and I was like, alright, I'm done with this. But then someone introduced me to Marvel Rivals, and I was like, oh, this is kind of what I liked about Overwatch. And so I don't know, I've just been enjoying it, and I just like playing it. By the way, I really encourage you to explore the city of Empty Bailey before you go. That is a bit of a backseaty, but I really want to see if you can unlock something that you are going to love. Let me see. I don't know how to time this, but I want to see something. Don't tell me if I'm wasting my time or not. I really want to see. You taught me something, and now I want to see if it works. will take probably a half hour, but I'll figure it out. There we go. Okay, I didn't see it shift, so it probably doesn't work. What do you have to say? You say nothing. Poor grave. I would love to read you. I won't tell you, don't worry, I won't rob you of the feeling of eureka and discovering a real mechanic, or a neat mechanic, even though that does not work whatsoever. You could do that, and I won't tell you that you're wrong, except you're extremely wrong. I'll tell you only after you attempted it enough. Okay, that works. Thank you. I'm not here. Why'd I get those back? What? I didn't know you could play Dead Man's Volley in this game. What did you say? I don't know what I said. I'm sorry. You got into a corner and started talking to the air. That was weird. By the way, kicking mid-air allows you to go a little further. Ah. Oh, I see. Readable content. Wait a minute. You lie. I should be able to read this. What purpose is my life if I can't read things aloud on my stream? Oh. There's not much here. Okay, not yet. What is life without readable references or comic gags? Exactly. I am the great scrupulous Fingor. You will not defeat me. Holy macaroni! I wasn't expecting you. You're just like the first guy I fought, though. Hold on. You're not a big deal. But you might be my favorite enemy to fight, just based on what kind of combat you use. Whoa. That's like those guys from Castlevania. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm overcomplicating this. The big key. Gained the major key. Track the items on the item menu. Yeah, this is a bug with the map that the door to the theater is not marked on the map whatsoever. I see. They should update that. They should also tell me where I am. I am very, entertained by the little tuba noise. Oh. Whoa. I'll only say in the green spot of the map, which is where you are, there's something very important which will make the game 10 times more fun. I don't see the green anymore. Something broke my map. But there's more up to explore that I haven't. So I shall see. Well, it's fully charged, so I can unplug it. I was going to say
My controller's getting a bit of delay to it.
That happens sometimes. I keep forgetting that I don't have a long jump like in Mario.
Hello there, what are you supposed to be?
Just a polygon indent. Okay, I already went this way. I didn't go to that. That looks like another heart piece. Oh. But there's also that. Or heart piece equivalent. I'm using my Zelda terminology. I'm having the conflict in my head to be like, tell him slight hints of where you want him to go, join the backseating side, Amy. And then my angel on my shoulder's like, backseating is bad, shut your mouth and let them find the things you want to find by themselves. I understand that. I try very hard not to backseat. I have a streamer friend that I'm sometimes on stream with, Skadir. He enforces the law, but I understand it could be kind of a bummer when people are backseating. I'm a little more lenient with it. I don't
like spoilers for story things. I like story a lot in games. But as for gameplay and stuff like that, I don't mind if it could save me the headache. But at the same time, I do value being able to figure things out on my own. In the age where everything is spoiled through trailers and people getting games before me and social media, I very rarely am able to discover things about a game on my own completely. And I find it very valuable when I can. Is that not a grabbable wall? Maybe I'll try later. At least now I see it. Alrighty, let's see. Solar wind. While jump sliding, completes the technique of the jump slide. The long jump! Yahoo! Sweet. Now I'm happy. This is nice. All that slide cancel nonsense I told you about is now normal and easily accessible with this ability. I see. Sweet. This is nice. this actually, this itches my brain in a good way, having this ability. There we go. Now is when you learn how to bunny hop to keep the speed of a long jump. Try to practice it when you get to flat ground. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah! That's okay, I don't mind going back up. Alright, hold on. We're gonna take a break. I gotta take care of my dog. I got a little lost. You could also hold or just tap the jump to make shorter or larger hops. I see. I recommend timing the jumps and not spamming the button. Oh, I see. You could also do the jump and next time touch the floor to do a side flip. Ah, doggy. Yeah, we will be right back. Also, we will be back on TikTok. But I do have to end the TikTok stream or else they're going to cancel the stream myself. So we'll be back. I just realized there's a pause live feature. I'm going to try that. Never mind, the pause can only last 5 minutes. All right, I don't know. I don't know how long that intermission was, but I'm back. I walked my dog and gave her eye medicine. So I am ready to... I should probably start the TikTok stream back up. I don't know how you appeal to TikTok to get certain games on the list of approved games to stream. Not that it's not approved, but I mean like as a name, because I have to just put other games as the title. But we are back up. And we will remain back up until a friend of mine wants to hang out. So until then, we shall play. Oh yeah, I forgot how nice it is now to have the long jump. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. No! No! They got too excited jumping around. Did I perhaps waste my time? Maybe, but I guess that's the point of exploration. I'm gonna give this one more shot. I'm gonna go into the Twilight Theater. I don't remember how to get there. Maybe I do.
I also don't remember where it is. Oh, right here. Unless this is where I came in. Probably not. Yeah, okay. Oof. Hi, little dog. Hi. Hi. Ooh. Aw. Sorry, I'm not talking as much. I'm practicing my speedrun route. No problem. This is for your entertainment, for you to relax to. I'm just glad y'all are enjoying this game and the stream. I did that. Just can't reach. That's okay. Later. Later. Another part of the heart piece. Hmm. Ah, I am smart. Hold on. Come here. Get up here. Right here. Yeah. Come here. I don't know the last time I saved. No. Well, how far back did I go? Okay, pretty far back. Now that's annoying. But that's my fault. This music also reminds me of Final Fantasy VII a little bit. Good music. Whoever did I give them a thumbs up? I'm on the big bridge of Eldon. I cannot do the soul cutter skip for the love of me. I'm gonna die IRL. Oh dear, I'm sorry. The big bridge. The tower holding the essence of the princess, never to be seen again. Oh. With 3 powers of the sun, one could find their own path. Oh. Oh. I need the power of the sun. The soul. How did I do it last? Oh, I know how I did it last time. I don't know how I did it last time. It was a miracle last time. I almost had it. Alright, I'm back to where I was. Oh, man. There we go. Oh, sugar. That really sucks. But it just saved, right? Yeah, we're good. What are you? Oh. I did it. Now give me my price. Oh. I gained the aspect of professionalism. Oh. Oh, cute. But... Sungreaves. What else? Basic vest. Oh. More legs. Yes. Yes, more legs. Sensa Keep. I remember this place. I think this is as far as I got last time. But I went this way first. I didn't go to the other places I've been to before. I wasn't at the Bailey. I didn't really explore the... No, I guess I would have had to. The library, that is. I definitely didn't go into the Twilight Theater. Yeah, okay. 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 Sensa Keep is a really important place. Ah. They took away all my furniture. Poor goat. Yeah, I remember this place. I believe, if I remember correctly, this is where you get the ground pound. Oh. I got the aspect of clear mind. Collect 3 to hold more magical power. Clear your mind. Shh. That's the big sword. I want that one. Twilight Theater. Ah! Another section. sit. It's got the Mario Sunshine shadows where you can see them through things. Alright. Skin scene on the city tonight. What? Yeah, I remember this room. I was listening to Oni play Pseudoregalia at the same time, and I remember in these rooms I was listening to the part where Dave talked about how his uncle swindled him out of his PlayStation and sold it, and he never got to play it again. The underbelly. I don't want to be here. Sansa Keep. Oh yeah, you're the weird one with the weird texture. Poor guy. This is the texture room. Oh, this is that other side of that room. Look at that. How cool is that? It's cool as it's cool is das bitten. Und sag ich Fortnite und drink Cola. Yippie. Whoa, the green texture. Remember the green. I already fought one of you. What do you do? Strike break. Hold the attack until your weapon is ready to release a strike. Oh, it's a charge attack. Yeah. Sweet. Wait, let me read the whole thing because I wasn't being nice. A more powerful attack that locks you in place can be used to destroy heavy barriers. There we go. Yeah, I remember that room. I know I could do this. Alright, I don't want to do this anymore. I'll figure out something else in the meantime. I miss being able to do the backwards, bigger jump. I can't do it no more. Well, maybe. Hold on. Maybe there's something I could do with that. To calm down. Yes! Yes! I mean, well played. Oh yeah, this is the room I remembered. Which one of you wants to fight me? Is this what I've been waiting for this whole time? Yippee! Sunsetter. Press left trigger while in the air to plunge down at a high height, which can then chain into a high jump. Use this to break through fragile floors or simply stop yourself in the air. Jumping right after the plunge will result in a high jump. Oh, I wasted my time. I should have just... Well, you know what? No.
I got something a few moments early by wasting my time. Whee! And I could also go back outside and get that thing. Oh, this is actually so nice. Where's this take me? Castle Sansa. Santintilatinti. Oh! Wait a minute. Full circle. Oh! Wait a minute. How interesting. Okay. All right. Whee! Yeah, let's go to the empty Bailey. Big jump! Oh my gosh, this is gonna make the game... Well, I mean, I guess everything is supposed to make the game a lot easier to move around in. That's the whole point. Oh. Ooh, I like how the textures are moving, like a PlayStation 1 game. The underbelly. Seems to be a paper of some sorts. This place is dark and I don't like it.
No. Yippee. Oh, there's a little goat. Or a little statue. Oh. What? Little man? Oh, I was silly.
I don't know if I'm hurting him. There we go. That was an interesting fight. What do you mean still, Sav? I'm having fun playing a game. Is there something wrong with that? I guess I'll end stream, guys. Savvy says that I can't be playing. Yeah, I slept. I've only been streaming for 4 hours. 4 hours ago was like 10 in the morning. I didn't know, yeah. I need to turn this off because now it's breaking. All right. Listen, guys, you can't blame Savvy. She doesn't understand. She works for a living. So she doesn't understand why us gamers like to play a game more than, like, 2 hours. Because she's doing greater things, like saving for the future and, like, I don't know, living a full life with, like, money that, like, is saved and needed to spend and stuff like that. Who does that? Not me. What? Oh. You and Mazu are off today, now that I think about it. I'm going to need them to be the other way for some reason. For some reasons. You fell over. So bubbles do one thing. What does a black hole do? Let's find out. Oh. Oh. Is it like Shovel Knight? Surely not. Surely I must be crazy. Oh. No. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Got another heart piece.
To Sansa Keep.
Alright, let's go back to the underbelly. I know what I keep trying to do. I keep trying to do like Mario Odyssey tactics where you could like dive jump forward. Turns out I'm a stupid dumb idiot. I'm sure you're fine, but do tell what happened. So, not to spoil anything, but the Soul Cutter skip is basically a one-room trick jump. You need to do a series of jumps in a certain corner that has a weird collision. If you get the weird collision, you could ledge grab, regaining your 3 kicks in the wall, and the other thing I won't spoil, so you can then jump out of the ledge grab and finish the trick. I see.
Did I run out? Oh no, it was still there. So it turns out there's more than one corner, and I was doing the Grandmaster harder way of doing the trick, and I could have done it way easier version that I just did try 4 times in a row just now. Ah, there you go. I like this game. I want more games like this. And I want more games like this with more added combat and combat moves, as well as keeping the platforming moveset. So I was being an idiot going for the harder way of doing things for 3.5 hours total. Ah, I'm sorry. That's totally on me, don't sorry, huh? Oh, game saved. That feels nice. Going a while without a save. Well. Oh, my sword. My weapon. By the way, now that you have the Sunsetter, little trick number 300, if you start a ground pound and instantly jump, you do a little backflip in the air. It's good to do right after your last trick to get the little extra height. Ah! Sweet. I don't know why I'm like powered up right now. You know what I am glad that they did for this game, since it's a platformer, so that there's no knockback when you get hit. You still take the damage, but you tank the like, hit of it. If that makes sense. So, like, let's say you were near a ledge, and you accidentally wall kicked it. That happens a lot. You could do a little crouch jump, and that's fixed. Oh! Wait a moment, I want to see something. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be very useful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is immaculate. That's a trick that I'm going to be using a lot, so thank you. Now, why would you go and do that? I'm a big Nintendo Switch guy. I mean, I pretty much play anything at this point. I have PC. I don't have an Xbox, but I have the Xbox app, which allows me to play select Xbox games on my PC, which is nice for Metal Gear because the Xbox version of Metal Gear Solid Delta has Bomberman instead of Ape Escape, and I was bummed out that I couldn't play that because I didn't have Xbox, but the Xbox app PC version has that. I do have PS5, I do have PC, and I have a Switch too. And I think it would be really nice if this were on the Switch. Like, I'd like that a lot. I'd buy a physical edition. A little neat thing that doesn't really change anything but helps a lot in the speedrun. Any percent inbounds, you could ground pound levers to save points. So, you know what? That makes sense. I didn't even think about that, though. But that does make sense, because there was this tiny little night enemy that I couldn't kill, and I was wondering if the ground pound can hurt it, and it did, and that's how I killed it. And I bet... Yeah, okay. That would be interesting. Side flip right after a side jump? Oh, a side flip right after a side flip after a slide jump. So I have, and I can't do it anymore with the new long jump. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. That's pretty cool. Thank you. I don't know why. I feel like this is way harder than it should be. Like, something feels wrong about this jump. But I'm probably the one who's wrong. I am bonking my head on the ceiling, aren't I? Oh. I see. I'm overcomplicating it and spamming buttons.
Why? Okay, I got it. There's one other thing that is really precise, and I wouldn't recommend doing it, especially on controller. But if you tap back, then hold forward and jump instead of just holding back and doing the side flip, it does a gainer, which I told you it exists a while ago back when you only had the normal slide. You said, I don't recommend doing this on controller, and immediately does it. Not that I'm doing it correctly, I mean immediately tries to do it. Yeah, that was a gainer. Oh. But. Ruh-roh. I actually, now I don't know which path I want to choose. I guess I'll keep going around the wall. Doing it out of a slide jump is the tricky part. Ooh. Ooh, I see. I like the sound effects in this game a lot. Alright. Black holes. That I don't know what to do with. I feel like that's something I can't do yet. In here, the underbelly, there is one ability that you think you'll love because it's slightly combat related. Sweet. That's a save point. Yummy. That I think you'll love. English hard me, no brain cell. Oh, I did that very stupid. Ah. Sweet. Yeah, the red crystals are like timers where you have to do like a challenge. I did one of those. But I can't reach it. Yeah, I got a... I either got an outfit from it, or I got like a piece of something that increases my magic. No, yeah, I got a clear mind from one, and I got the professional from it. I saw. And then once I did this, I said, cool.
And then I went to Sungreaves, and I was like, oh, isn't this a normal outfit? And then I said, wait a minute. And I went to Attire, and it said basic vest, and I said, yes, I want more. More leg. More leg. Mommy's thighs are criminally covered. I agree. Hi, Mazu. Just did it. I could do it again. Rocky Proud. Try to delay a bit when you do the sunset or cancel ground pound. Yep. So you get the full height of the kick before you do it. I see. Have you been playing Legos offline? No, because I felt bad because you wanted to play, so I stopped playing until you were ready to play along. Bro, you could have... I know. I'm getting impatient. This is my fault. Wait a minute. What's up? See you later. Hi, Harmony. You don't gotta be sorry, Mazu. Harmony, should I be getting ready to end stream? I mean, if you want. Yeah. I told you. You tell me when you're ready, and that's when I'll end stream. Let me, actually, there's a save point right here. Alright. Alright. Thank you also very much for joining me today. I almost said tonight, because I usually stream at night. Thank you for choosing Star Fox 68 Nick. We know you have your choice of streamers. If you enjoyed, please do consider giving us a follow right here on Twitch, on TikTok, and on YouTube. Besides that, if you have anything you want voiced and you want to hire someone for voice acting, you could find me on Casting Call Club and Newgrounds, but more easily to reach me, you could try and DM me on Discord or Twitter. Same handle everywhere. Thank you to Kramer the Kraken for subscribing. Thank you to Amy BQT for following.
is it okay if I give you a shout out since you also make content? Sure. Okay, yeah. Go check out Amy BQT's YouTube. They speedrun this game as well as other games, it would seem. And they've just been a very nice chatter. Mostly YouTube, though. My Twitch is dead as a desert. I see. But yeah, go check them out. And with all that being said, peace and love and have a good day. Until next stream. Bye-bye.